just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
Ready to go now, getting the nod on the mound, Jared Weaver. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Farrell coming in on it, makes the grab on the run. One down. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Austin Matthews.
And Boog, he's a guy who loves coming up with the chance to drive in his teammates. It's like he finds another level of focus. Batting over 300 with runners in scoring position this season. And you know what? Because of that, I wonder if the guys in front of him will see some better pitches to hit, because you don't want to put any free base runners on with him looming in the on-deck circle.
Austin Matthews swings through one there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next offering in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch misses way outside. And the right-hander deals. Check swing. He held up. And it's 3-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just couldn't catch up on the low 90s fastball right there. And that's a result of a good job of changing speeds. Off-speed pitch on the one before, then sped him up. Pitchers that don't throw real hard have to rely on location and mix it up to speeds. That wasn't the best location with the fastball, but clearly that wasn't the pitch he was looking for at the plate either.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Jose Bautista. Big time power. First pitch just misses. The 1-0. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Kevin Gausman. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Here comes a pitch. This one in the air, center field. Springer there makes the catch. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away, jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Rendon hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. In there for strike one. righty deals. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And stepping in is the speedy Will Ferrell. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That hits the dirt. 1-0. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. He's got it. And that'll do it. Angels go down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Bounced up the middle. Duffy collects it. On the run, throw to first. Save!
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Farrell on the move to his left. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 4.
And the batter is George Springer. Springer having a lot more success on the road this season. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Here's a 1-1. And that one fouled off. Delgado stands at first with one out. And the next pitch is way outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. The pitch. The punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Matt Chapman next up for the Blue Jays. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run. And that's in there for strike 1. Oh, and 1 now. And that one missing low. Second inning here, no score. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Blue Jays held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Mike Trout.
Angels, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
And the right-hander back to work. Tap back to the mound. And that squirts through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in to second, and he's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So up next, Jared Walsh.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Jared.
First offering misses the mark. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch is popped up. Delgado puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Troy Gloss.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Troy Gloss. Gloss having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Justin Upton at the plate. First pitch, not close.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Man on second, 2 down. Good eye right there. Fought off foul. Trout stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. So now 3-2. Bounce to the right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Angels leave 1. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Here's the Toronto catcher, Danny Jansen.
The catcher, number 9, Danny Jansen.
Weaver back to work. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. And that chance handled. Over to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Cavan Biggio.
Cavan Biggio up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. Top of the 3rd, no score. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Two down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate in some really good arm side run.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
Next to hit, Austin Matthews. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a 2-1 on the way. Right side. Walsh takes it to the bag, and that is that. One left for Toronto, and we're still knotted at 0.
Let's go. I'm on that west side, baby. You should already know that. Top of the game with an ounce of that back. Riding through the city in a magic throwback.
Bottom of the inning, Max Stassi comes up to hit.
And leading up for the Angels, the catcher, Max Stassi.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Next one misses. 1-1. Now one missed.
Count is 2-1.
And here it comes. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Two now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And the pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Taylor Ward now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The 1-1. A little bit low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 2-1. And now 2-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And a pitch. In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Matt.
And now it's Matt Duffy. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Batista moving under it. And that is that. And the Angels are gone in order, and we are still scoreless. Back in Anaheim, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Jose Bautista.
The right fielder, Jose Bautista.
A wind in the pitch. Foul ball. The pitch. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. Now be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And the first offering is not close. And the pitch.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And here's the 3-2. Right through there, got him. 2 out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. The wind of the pitch. That's inside. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah, a little slider action.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays go down in order. Still no score. And welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Rendon.
And leading up for the Angels, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
The pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering way off the plate. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. A swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. for the second time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what,
Now
pitcher and
batting,
catcher are on the same
center
page
fielder,
right now.
Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Righty to the plate. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is down low. And the righty deals. Outside corner, there's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And down on strikes. 2 down. Here's Mike Trout.
The designated hitter, Mike Trout.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-0. At the belt and fires. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Here comes a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Batista under this one. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. Angels held in check, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 0-2. And ball 1. 1-2 now. Stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. Here's the 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. the middle. Sends it to Walsh. That takes care of Springer.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Jansen.
2 outs, base is empty. Danny Jansen to hit here. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And the 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Kicks and deals. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
The second base.
2 outs, runner at first. And now, Kevin Biggio. 0 for 1 so far. In there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
The pitch. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Jansen, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Righty delivers. Stays alive.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
2 outs. And that one wrapped foul.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Here's a 2-2. Hard on the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Blue Jays held in check, and we are still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And leading up for the Angels, the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And a pitch. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Next pitch is outside. (2-0). That misses off the outside edge. Left-hand batter waits, and that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And
Troy Gloss, the next to hit for the Angels. for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. One gone here.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way,
Up next for
but
the
that time, little
the left
anxious.
fielder, Justin Upton.
So digging in, Justin Upton. Grounded out his first time. First pitch just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike. And a pitch. In there. And so now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Chases that one out of the zone. And there's 2 away. Max Stassi getting ready to hit. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Liner caught at second. So they've been held scoreless through 5. 5 innings complete. And we still have no score. Welcome back. And now the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Leading off for Toronto, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
The line to kick the pitch. That one in the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
And here it comes. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Matthews digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner leads away at second. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jose Bautista.
And next for Toronto, Jose Bautista.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now the 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The next offering misses. 2-1. And the right-hander deals. And it's even up.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner stays put at third. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball into play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Now, here is Carlos Delgado. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Next one is off the plate. Now 3-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick 3 pass.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the next to hit.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Hard liner. Farrell brings it in, and that will end the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Gosman back to work. Way outside. And that is ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Second baseman, Matt Duffy.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Matt Duffy. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
Ball to strike. The 2-1 is high. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Number 6.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1. That one missing inside. Duffy leads off first with one away. Here's a rocket out to left. That takes care of Rendon. 2 away now.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And the batter now, Will Ferrell. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and he just misses. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And he deals. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line drive, and that one gets down, fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Mike Trout stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball. So now 1-2.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. The relay to second. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. And there's a foul ball. Second and third, 2 down. That to right. Batista raging back towards the wall. And that ends the inning. Mike Trout with the RBI double for the Angels. It's now 1-0. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, George Springer.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And the right-hander back to work. Late on that fastball. Action in the pen down there. Aaron Loup, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Tepera getting cranked up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Man, he's been really good. About to hit that 100 pitch mark here in the 7th. Man, we'll see how far they're going to ride him, but it's been pretty good so far.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Here's Matt Chapman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Next offering upstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 2-1. Yeah, that's outside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a 3-1 on the way. Hard hit left side. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Alex Jansen to hit. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Kicks and fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. The pitch. And now the count is even. The pitch. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2 now. And that one fouled off. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. Springer on second. Chapman at first with no outs. Strike three. Got him swinging. And one out now.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
2 on, 1 out at the plate. Kevin Biggio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
On the ground to third. It's through for a hit. Here comes Springer around third. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Just a huge at bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jared Weaver departs, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. So they turn things over to the righty, Griffin Canning. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
In there for strike one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Here's the 0-2. Foul ball there. Righty to the plate. The other way, and there's a hit. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Austin Matthews next up for the Blue Jays. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. Kicks and deals. A big swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Bases loaded, one away. That's hard hit on the line. Ward pulls that one down. Runner tags from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 2-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
Number 19, Jose Bautista.
Now, Jose Bautista. This guy with light tower power. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Now here is Carlos Delgado. First offering, misses the mark. The 1-0. Just missed. And that one hammered on its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Home run number 10 of the year. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Pitching change here, Jaime Barria. He's into the game with the bases empty.
51, Jaime Barria.
And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. And the 1-0. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Out to short, gloves it. Throws to first, and Guerrero is set down. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
I remember as a child, music made me smile. Some people called it rhythm and soul. I could never get enough of this kind of stuff.
Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 7th, and now Troy Gloss.
And leading up for the Angels,
they've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The pitch. Ball one there. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Adam Simber getting loose out there. Right-hander kick steals. And there's the strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Here's a 1-1.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's into the gap. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Biggio with a relay throw. Safe at second.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up in second.
Here's the left fielder, Justin Upton.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 1-0.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Gloss stands at second with no outs. On the ground, right side. Biggio collects, sends it to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The catcher, number 33, Matt Sassy.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Max Stassi.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. At the belt and fires.
Outside, that's the ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And a pitch. That one misses, and the count's full. And here it comes. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 1 away with a runner at third. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Righty delivers. Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a
The
good
right
question.
fielder, number 3.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Kevin Gausman makes way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Adam Simber will take over here, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with.
Adam Simber.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
To third might be 2. To second, there's 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. So the Jays pen does its job nicely there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Angels 1. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, George Springer.
Leading off for Toronto, the center fielder, number 4, George
The
Springer.
pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Count 1-0.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Upton settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now batting, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now it's Matt Chapman. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. And the righty deals. Swing and a slow roller. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Jansen.
2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Danny Jansen. A strikeout and a walk. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs. Upstairs. Two down, nobody on.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike, 3-1. 3-1 now. This to center field. Farrell settles underneath it, puts the squeeze on it, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They still lead it though, 6-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Yimi Garcia. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. Back here at Angel Stadium, on to the bottom of the 8th, Matt Duffy to lead it off.
Leading off for the Angels, the second baseman, Matt Duffy.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And now it's even up.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Oh, what a stop. On the money. Nice play.
The third baseman,
That was an
number 6.
impressive diving stop. Singing, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. And he deals.
Nope.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
One and two now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's two down.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Next to hit, Will Ferrell. In there, and it's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. That's out to center field, and that is Springer. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail it 6-1. Welcome back. We go to the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Kevin Biggio.
Leading off for Toronto, the second baseman, Kevin
Berea back to work.
Biggio.
And that's outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swings through that one for strike one. 1-1 now. Swings through that one for strike two. Left-hand batter waits. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. Two now. And there's a ball. And a pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rendon should have this one. He makes the grab, and they're down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Back to the top of the lineup, Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. In there for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
A flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Matthews.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Matthews will hit next. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Out to short, boots it. That leaves him without a throw, and he's on at first.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
So man aboard, and next for Toronto, Jose Bautista. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses.
Count 1-0.
Kicks and fires. There's a strike. Matthews leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Not close with that one. Now 2 balls and a strike. Kicks and deals. And that one off the outside edge. The pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Carlos Delgado. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Comes on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
The 1-2. Out to short. Can't field it cleanly. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
The batter, the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So now here's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Ripped to short. They get the force. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So the Blue Jays strand 3. They lead it, though, 6-1. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Trevor Richards. 32nd appearance.
Trevor Richards.
And welcome back. Bottom 9. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Mike Trout.
Angels, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
And a pitch. And that's outside. Bullpen activity starting up now. Tim Meza up and throwing. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that skips in the dirt. The pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Count 2-1.
Here's a 2-1. Chop back up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Barely got it for the out. Close play.
Now batting, first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And next for LA, Jared Walsh. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
Here's the 0-1. Now one missed. And a pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to the plate lately. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
He's 2 outs away. So in now for the Angels, Troy Gloss.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop.
Bounced up the middle. Biggio handles. And they're down to their last out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Justin Upton, the next to hit for the Angels. In there for strike one. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could make it out. Put a lot of runs up, and that propelled them to the win.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something on bad to poke on. Base hit like an earthquake.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually called a mayor. Little tongue flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a venom. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys drop my. Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not into you, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all VPs, I call them biblical. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat soul is sand, a black man. The world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della sock when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer, Mandela, leader, truth teller, the ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. Energy, I generate. How to never move weak, I demonstrate. Celebrating my peace when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move. The whole world follow me.
have you with us. We've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard.
Well, you can see his whip is a little above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters from getting on base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and miss, get out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. This splits between April and May there. The pitch. That one's in there. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 7:07.
The wind of the pitch. They say it went. 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one ran inside, almost got him. The 2-2 now. On a line out towards center. Farrell makes the grab. One up, one down. Take a look at the lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. Guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Austin Matthews stands in here, leaves that one down. Out to center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Jose Bautista. Syndergaard certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Next offering is in for a strike.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
The pitch. And that one gets past the catcher. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Next offering in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Matthews over at first with 1 away. Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in there. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Throw to first. Matthews gets back easily. right field. Ward has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Carlos.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses. That's strike two.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Righty delivers.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now all even up, and that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Our biggest concern, other than injury, after a moment like that is just how the pitcher will respond. You know, sometimes a guy will lose confidence in a pitch when he's hit somebody.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. On to first. That ends the frame. Blue Jays leave a pair. And now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and today's starter, Alek Manoah. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
And here it comes. Matt Duffy leading off here as he looks at that one outside the zone. Next pitch is outside.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
There's a strike.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
And the righty deals. And it's fouled away. That one the other way. That's a fair ball down the right field line. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he deals. And it goes just foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
1-2, bottom of the first. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Will Ferrell, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first, safe.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Man at first, and now batting, Mike Trout.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And the 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-0. Fought off foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Farrell off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Man on second, 2 down. Hammered, base hit. Can't glove it cleanly. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
The pitch.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Two outs. And now 2-2.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two down. And misses inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Springer returns it to the infield as he's held up and forced to stop at third.
Batting 6.
And next for the Angels, Troy Gloss. First offering misses the mark.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
And the right-hander deals. And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So 2 down. Here's the veteran outfielder, Justin Upton. And that's in there for strike 1. Two outs. Bases are full. Chopped in the ground. Takes it to the base for the force out. Inning ends. Top of the second, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And the right-hander back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Here comes a pitch. And it's even up. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a guy is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially the guy's earned it. The umpire rolls with him.
The wind and the pitch. That's inside, and the count is 3-1. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate.
Matt Chapman.
In the dirt. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Springer leads off second with nobody out. The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. And the next pitch is way outside. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Chapman tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Rule to swing. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's back, and it's off the wall. Around from second is the tying run. It's 1-1.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Danny Jansen next up for the Blue Jays.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Tied up here in the early going. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
The second baseman, Kevin.
Now at the plate, Kevin Biggio. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, not close. Next offering is down low.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
Left-hand batter waits. Check swing, and he held up. The pitch. Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
At the belt and fires. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So the batting order turns over. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. He swings and fouls one off. And the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Ground ball could be 2. Gloss to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. The Jays push across a run on this double. All even now at 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Max Stassi comes up to hit.
For the Angels, the catcher, Max Stassi.
The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. Dribbled up the third baseline. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Right-hander kick steals.
Nope, that's the ball.
That one back up the middle and it gets through.
Batting ninth.
And next for LA, Taylor Ward. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Kicks and deals. Got him. And 1 gone. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Matt Duffy, the next to hit for the Angels. Runner takes off in the air, right side. Batista sizes this one up, takes it in for the out.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. In there for strike 1. Kicks and fires. Stassi off of first with 2 away. That one drifts inside. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Angels strand 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. top half of the third inning. Now the left fielder, Austin Matthews.
Leading off for Toronto, the left fielder, Austin Matthews.
Syndergaard back to work. That's in for a strike. And a pitch. And that one missing low. Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista next up for the Blue Jays. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering in the dirt. Foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. That misses, and a count 2-1. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Swings and misses. 2 gone now.
The first baseman, number 25, Carlos Delgado.
Slap the other way, foul. The wind of the pitch. Now 1-1. The pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's the third out. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. Still tied 1-1. Back in Anaheim as we go to the last of the third. Going now for the Angels, Will Ferrell.
Center fielder, Will Ferrell.
Pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In there, and it's 0-1. Farrell gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next one misses, and a count even 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And a pitch. and the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Next pitch misses way outside. Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering misses down and away. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And the batter now, Jared Walsh. First offering. Runner goes. Tag. Save. Jansen too late with the throw. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And here it comes. He was late there. Strike 1. And there's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch misses. 2-2. And he deals.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Left-hand hitter waits. And there's ball 4.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Troy Gloss, the next to hit for the Angels. Gloss having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Next pitch is outside. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Righty to the plate. And now 3-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And the 3-1. And a foul ball. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Justin Upton at the plate.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One out. Base is full. Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher, Max Stassi. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bases loaded, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The count 2-1. That one is upstairs.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
Really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
So 2 down now, and here is Taylor Ward. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he can bust this game wide open.
Foul ball there. Walsh on third. Gloss at second. Stassi on at first with 2 down. Pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And that will end the inning. 3 innings complete. Angels 2 and the Blue Jays 1. Back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The wind and the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
Count 1-0.
And it's 1-1.
Count 1-1.
Out to short. Sends it to Walsh. And Guerrero is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Digging in, George Springer worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kicks and fires. And that's in for a strike. And the pitch.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a pitch. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
So up next, Matt Chapman doubled in his first AB. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Righty delivers. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Next one in the dirt. Kicks and deals. That one missed. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. And a pitch. And that's ball 4.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Danny Jansen to hit here.
Danny Jansen.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And the righty deals. That just misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strike.
The pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Kevin Biggio with a chance to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Misses outside, and now it's even 1-1. just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. That smash towards center. Farrell puts it away, and that is that. Blue Jays leave a pair, and they trail it here, 2-1. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Matt
And
Duffy.
leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, Matt Duffy.
And a pitch. And that misses off the outside edge. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Julian Merriweather up and loosening in the pen. And he deals.
Inside, ball 2.
Good eye right there. There's a strike. And here it comes. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk,
leading
Boog.
up for the Angels,
Now it's Anthony Rendon.
third baseman, Anthony.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
First offering, and it just misses. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The pitch. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. There's a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Righty to the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the right-hander deals, and he walked him. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's as far as Alec Manoah will go, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Julian Merriweather. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And next for the Angels, Will Farrell. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Right-handed reliever. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Duffy, the lead runner, out at second. Rendon on at first with nobody out. Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
The next pitch misses. They're now 3-1. At the belt and fires. And that one clips the corner. First and second here, no outs. And there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Stepping in, Mike Trout. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. First offering misses the mark.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Bases juiced, no outs. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air out to center, and that is Springer. Makes the grab. Both runners tagging from second and third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-1. The third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Well, right there, he's definitely looking for more than just a sac fly with the bases loaded and nobody out, but you'll take it. Now it's up to the guys coming up behind him to pick up the rest of those runners on base.
And now, Jared Walsh. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runners are at the corners, one away. That's a base hit, run scores. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Picks himself up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And next for L.A., Troy Gloss.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop, Troy.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Two on, one out. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that
Now
time, a little
the left
anxious.
fielder, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. And it is 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch inside. And now it's 3-2. The pitch. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. We've played 4. Angels 4. And the Blue Jays 1. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Bo Bichette. The Blue Jays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
The wind of the pitch. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Griffin Canning getting ready to come in for Joe Madden. Berea getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch way upstairs. And the righty deals. That misses. Full count, 3-2. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 34, Austin Matthews.
Now the number 2 hitter, Austin Matthews. 2 for 10 in the series. In there for strike 1. One down, base is empty. That one way outside. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Now it's going to be Jose Bautista. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And that one's gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado. This guy has turned into a beast. Next offering is down low. Ball one. Next pitch downstairs, and now 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next pitch is outside. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in with two away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Righty delivers. Line to left and foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
The 1-2. That one lifted to left. That's a base hit.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Noah Syndergaard out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now, Griffin Cannon, trying to protect this lead.
Number 47, Griffin Cannon.
Here's George Springer. That one's in there, 0-1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Farrell settles under it. And the inning is over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-2. pitcher now for the Jays, Adam Simber. 25th appearance of the year for him. Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi.
And leading up for the Angels, the catcher, Max Stassi.
And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Simber is ready. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
And that one almost got him. Right-hander kicks, deals, and it's fouled away. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one away. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
And that's in there for strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Next pitch inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's a 1-2. Line drive. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Matt Duffy.
Matt Duffy getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. That one's in there, and it's 1-1. Kicks and deals. And now 2-1. And a pitch. Next offering is outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The pitch. Popped up. Chapman makes the catch, and that'll do it. Angels go quietly there as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back. Top 6. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Leading off for Toronto, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
The wind of the pitch. And delivers outside. Activity in the bullpen. Mike Myers getting ready to come in for Joe Madden. Suarez, a left-hander, also throwing. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. That one misses. 3-1. And the pitch. That's in there. And the count's full.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The punch out there, and now 1 away.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's Jansen to hit. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Next offering is down low. 1-0. The pitch. On the ground to third. Rendon handles the chance. On the run, sends it over to first. There to beat him by an eyelash.
The batter, number 8.
My
Second
goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. I mean, you've got to have a powerful arm to play third base in the big leagues, and he just showed us why he's at this level. He has a cannon.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air, out towards right center. Farrell in position. And that is that. 2-3-4, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Angels 4 and the Blue Jays 2. Trevor Richards takes over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Trevor Richards.
Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 6th. So in now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
And here it comes. Just off the inside edge. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jordan Romano getting ready to go. In the air, fairly deep to right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Will Ferrell.
Here's a speed threat, Will Ferrell. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip to the pitcher covering. Just got him on that one.
Now back, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Trout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is way upstairs. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is downstairs. Three and two now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Righty to the plate. And that one in the air center field. Springer on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And the Angels are gone in order. But they still lead this one 4-2.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth.
All set for the start of the inning. And here is Bo
Leading
Bichette.
off for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Canning back to work. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Rendon settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. One down.
Now batting, left fielder, Austin Matthews.
Austin Matthews next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. That one misses in the dirt. Next pitch is inside. 2-1. And the right-hander deals. That one pulled foul. The pitch. And he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And now for the Jays, Jose Bautista.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering misses the mark.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
At the belt and fires. That's a slider for a strike. And a good eye there.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
2-1 now. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
The 3-1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hit hard on the ground is short, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
The left-hander on now, Jose Suarez. And he'll work on holding this lead. Carlos Delgado next up for the Blue Jays. This guy with light tower power. First pitch, not close. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And he deals. Next pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2-2 now. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and second, one out. And now the DH, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. So now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
George Springer stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And this game is tied in the 7th.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman, for the 4th time tonight. And the first offering is not close.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Here comes a pitch. And now 2 balls and a strike. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. The 2-2. Ground ball back, Duffy. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we are tied 4-4. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Jared Walsh.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And a pitch. 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, 1 down. And that one is lifted in the air. And George makes the grab.
Now batting, shortstop, Roy Gloss.
So digging in, Troy Gloss. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And the righty deals. Falling behind 2-1. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Got him swinging. And that quickly 2 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
And next for the Angels, Justin Upton. In there for strike 1. The next offering misses. 1-1. Two down, nobody on. That one off the mark, and it's 2-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. And the pitch. And now it's filled up. The pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Now batting.
Runner at first and 2 away. And next for L.A., Max Stassi. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. And that's down and away. Righty delivers. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next one misses. 3-1. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
2 on, 2 outs. Slice the other way and foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next one is off the plate, and it's 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Way high there. And it's 3-2. And a pitch. Got him looking. Inning over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Mike Myers gets the call from the pen. On for his 20th appearance of the year.
Mike Myers.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here's the catcher, Danny Jansen.
Leading off with the line, the catcher, Danny Jansen.
And a pitch. Fought off foul. The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. looking to start something with one gone. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Upton has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there are two down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a 1-0. And that's downstairs and outside. And here it comes. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And he deals. That one fouled off. 2-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And here is Austin Matthews. First offering misses the mark. Myers throws over. Bichette a dive back in. The 1-0. Slider clips the zone.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead, and we are tied 4-4. Staying in the game on defense, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Tim Meza taking over on the mound. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Tim Meza.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now here is Matt Duffy.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, Matt Duffy.
The pitch. And the slider catches the zone. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Anthony Rendon, the next to hit for the Angels. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch. And now the count is even. And now it's filled up. At the belt and fires. That one ripped. That takes care of Rendon. And there's 2 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
And now it's going to be Will Ferrell. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And the pitch stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Liner to second and picked on the hop. To first, play made, that ends the inning. Through 8 full, and we are tied 4-4. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Jose Bautista.
The right fielder, Jose Bautista.
Myers back to work. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kick steals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. This to third, down the line, and it's foul. And a ball evens the count. Two. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses. Look out now.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Delgado.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
on the ground, and it goes just foul. Here comes the pitch. Ball one there. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. In the air, left field, up to, under it. Pulls it in for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next offering misses, and that is ball one. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Line drive. Farrell makes the play. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 4, George.
And the batter is George Springer. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Righty delivers. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. George Springer leaves the yard. His 12th of the season, and they lead it. It's 6-4.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
New pitcher on here, Archie Bradley. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Bradley.
Base is empty with 2 away. And here is Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. And ball one.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs. Good eye in that spot. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. In for a strike. Now it's 3-2. The wind and the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
And now here is Danny Jansen.
Jansen.
In there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Ryan Tepera preparing to come on if needed. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Jays get a pair on this homer. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Tom Henke. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Mike Trout.
The designated hitter,
The pitch.
Mike Trout.
Started after it, appeal to first. And he went, says Larry Bullard. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Pitch. Off the mark there. 2-1.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
The next offering misses. 3-1 now. And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Here comes a 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
The first baseman.
Next to hit, Jared Walsh. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left-hand hitter waits. Fires over to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Troy Gloss, the next to hit for the Angels.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
In there for strike one. Runner at second here, one gone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. And now just 2 outs away. Next offering upstairs. Right-handed reliever. Bounce to the left side. Bichette picks it up, rolls across the diamond. Now only one out remaining.
The left fielder, number 10,
Justin Upton digs in now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
And that's in there for strike one.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next pitch is inside, and 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In-time ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Angels, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the Big A, 45,477. The Angels once again thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.